guys. Time doesn't wait for her. So who cares about how early I am? Also, are you guys really complaining about me streaming early? Rude. Anyway. Me just casually spending time there. Sorry, Slender Man. I suppose you're forgiven this time. Next time I'll delete your files of life. I don't even remember where I left off at. I am illegal. Indeed. That's why your files must get deleted. Delete my files of what now? Nah. Anyway, another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. I think this is normal, isn't it? Nothing really changes until I get to... Oh, okay, yeah. This is the cookie scene. Oh! Well... I'm a Mexican and I have stealing all the stuff in the past. Deleted. Free cook. I don't know if I can say that. That sounds like a slur. Eh? I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined at the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got mad for me taking so much space in the closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. When you really think about it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving all these back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki. There's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool just hanging on the wall. Dude, what is your obsession with saying Iron Man? It's a little weird. Are you like in a Iron Man phase right now? We've all been there. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean... I knew it! That's actually really funny. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsed design. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Heart Cliff shove him? What? As an Iron Maiden and get to... Okay. She's been a bad girl! Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes on the edge of the shelf. See? Kya! The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There! Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just... I said I can do it! I don't want your help, okay? Natsuki was shot by Michael Jackson 12. I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see. The classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Aha! Oh my god, is that Lord Aha? The Eon of Elation from Honkai Star Rail? Oh my god! Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Is she about to break her neck? That'd be really funny if something bad happened really early. She just dies. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. It's a little dangerous since the chair has... Yep. She's about to break her neck, isn't she? Hey, didn't Natsuki die of her neck breaking? What? It's a little dangerous since the chair swirls and rolls. But I've already learned my lesson, so I'll keep my mouth shut. Oosh! Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances on her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. That nervous face. Does he know? You better not have just spoiled something or I'm banning you. Aha! There we go. See? I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put it on the shelf below. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was it that told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can... My god. Why? I can almost see up her skirt. I force myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes, I'll be dead. Natsuki wraps her arms around the par fruit box set easily, largest one on the shelf. We did not need to know that. Black Sedeth Paranoid? Michael Jackson? Lewis, I'm gonna be honest, if you don't start saying things that make sense, I'm gonna do something I really don't want to do. You gotta stop talking nonsense in streams, dude. You just get hooked on one thing and that's all you talk about. You gotta quit. I'm sorry. Hurry up and take this one. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright. Just let me just stand up. I slowly release the grip of the chair. Is she about to fall? She's about to fall. What do you mean, stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Oh god. The music cut. LAG. I always come back. Welcome back, Springtrap. Springtrap really bounces back. Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at? You're trying to look up my... Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You perv! You set me up! Go away! Get out! But I'll do it myself! The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki... Cha! The scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Classic anime fashion. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you. Crash! The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. Dude. A whole bunch of books pelling in the face. Man, maybe I'm gonna be the one that dies. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands on my chest. Ooh, Natsuki, you dirty girl. My right arm and my back seriously felt that impact. Hey, villain, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I just entered the stream to crash. Greetings, everyone. Hey, Ace, welcome. I've been a very bad girl. Nothing, it's 21:47. Ew, military time? You disgust me. Leave. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Yeah. She presses her arms right into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Hello, guys. Hello. Gross. Gah. A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica, help me. This pubescent child is annoying me. Monica? See what happens when you put manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? The foreshadowing is crazy, dude. Jeez. Sorry. She's not even... That sprite says it all. That sprite says it all, dude. Hey, friends. Why, hello there, Mr. Afton. Oh, and one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total perv. So I hope you're happy. I didn't. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. She is not denying anything. Exactly. I didn't do anything. I swear. I know. Don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. Ooh! Looks like I'm off the hook. The music cut again. Oh god. There's gotta be a lot of that with Natsuki, isn't there? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh no. I look down. Natsuki is kneeling to the floor holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diabolical crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. It must have landed on that page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives it a slam, or she gives up and slams the book shut, then throws it on the floor. Uh-oh, such a naughty girl. I broke my foot. What a shame. Instead of continuing to yell, she lowers her head. Natsuki, are you? No! Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No, I don't care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Ah! That note was so funny. What? What are you talking about? So hard. I just want to come to the club. Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Hug her? Alright. Well, I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. Ah. I pick up volume 2 of Parfruit Girls. We'll set this one aside. This'll help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with glossy eyes. When the sad music plays, you know is about to go down. When you said no for her in that sobbing, sassy tone? No. Natsuki looks, her lips quiver. You're really nice to me. That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know. Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I can do. The next couple of minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in the correct order. After a bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the book onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I get to the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You are taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. If you insist. Slender is short, he needs a stool. Not as short as Natsuki! We sit in the same spot as last time. I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's so cute. She's surprisingly sharp, making notes of a lot of subtle repeated chokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monika gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Oh, wait. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Told you. Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag. Alright, always gotta start with Monika. I love you, Monika! Oh. It's pretty good. You've been spending some time with Natsuki, haven't you? You must like her writing style. Yeah. I think it's a neat way to tell a story. Okay, so you know how there's only three days before crap starts going bad with Sayori? What if you spend each day writing your poem about somebody else? Like, first it's Sayori, then Natsuki, and then Yuri. You spend time with all the girls. What would happen on day 2? What will she say? Instead of, you've been spending a lot of time with so-and-so. I'm curious. I'm gonna have to do that. Well, that means I have to delete Monica again. I don't want to do that. Well, let's go find out. Yeah, and I also still have to, figure out what happens when I delete characters. I gotta delete their files, you know? I don't disagree. Natsuki's poems may be cute, but they're also meaningful. I can see why you'd be into that style. I guess that means you're not as much of a fan of Yuri's poems, then. I wouldn't say that. I kind of like everyone's poems. That's true, but I'm sure you like some more than others, right? Like Yuri's use of complex words and symbolisms. Monica, I'm gonna be honest with you, my love. I can't even read Yuri's poems to begin with. Cursive ain't my thing. I think it depends whoever is the most recent girl you hung out with. Well, I'm still gonna find out. I want Yuri's hair. Or Sayori's way of expressing happiness or sadness in a more direct way. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Sorry, what? I gently opened the door. You must have some kind of preference, don't you? Nah, it's a contrast. It's a contest or anything. I was just curious, that's all. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? Oh yeah. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. Load me. Load me up, boy! Her hair is so pretty. I can't even imagine having that much hair. You're telling me. I mean, I got a haircut recently because my hair was starting to itch. Too much hair. Love you. Wait, what? Wait, this is already new dialogue. Ooh, I like this one, Slender Sam. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm so glad. Still though, your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better. I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know a little too well for my own good. Well, don't just try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it. No. I still like this one a lot, I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Slender Sam. Never ever. Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one, then? Well, I'm not very good at figuring out poems, if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go with my heart. If it makes you feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. And again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah! Me neither. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you want to write something for me? No, not really. That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind. That face. Look at her face. Save and load. Wow, Monica is not supple at all. No, she is not. Bruh. Sayori's face is so goofy. It gets funnier the longer I look at it. She's so pale. Well, she is suffering from really bad depression, so... Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait. Sometimes I like sad poems, too. Sometimes a little bit of both? There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah! I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head... Oh, you mean like you all the time? A sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. There are at most 2 thoughts behind that head. And only one of them is a happy thought. So true. I'm pale. Does that mean I'm suffering from depression too? Oh, absolutely. Yep. 100%. You know, unironically, you remind me a lot of Sayori, villain. And I don't mean that in like a mean way or anything. Like, you genuinely remind me of her a lot. I think it means you are gonna become Sans Undertale. Yeah. She's falling down, guys. We need to help her. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Slender-san. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. Yeah, this bottle is very depressing. But all I hear is an echo inside my head. Holy crap! Sayori, did you really write this? Nah, because I was gonna say I seem a bit like... We are on the same wavelength. We must share brain cells. If being pale means depressed, then I'm like the most depressed person on the world. Does that mean you're albino? I'm sorry, that was really mean. The writing is so bad it burnt my water in my sink. Of course I did. Did I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but... I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot about depression, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. Ah, itchy. Oh wait, no, this is all the same now. Alright, Natsuki's gonna be the last one to have actual dialogue. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. That bad. No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. Ugh, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously! You think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Natsuki's face freezes. Like she's just realized something. Ooh, she's in love! I'm glad I can read cursive. Villain, I need you to read, I need you to type out Yuri's poem for me. So I can actually know what she's saying. You're truly trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced Natsuki quickly runs out of the room. Hey, Slender-san, did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? Only for you, Monica. No. I just told her that... My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Ah, thank you. You're finally being smart. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She skims over it a second time, and her smile not fading from her face. I see. Monica, you read it first! What do you mean? I tried speeding up the song, and it becomes so groovy. I'm glad I can't read cursive at all. I can read like 1% of Yuri's poems. Well, I try to read as fast as I can before he skips through the poem. Oh, do you want me to read them? If you wanted me to read them, you should have said something. At first, I just thought you liked her writing style. But you wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, she didn't like your poem at all. She didn't like your poem a lot the other day, too. I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Slender said. Excuse me? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. Dude, Natsuki should actually be the canonic version of the second run you do, because everything makes more sense. Like, you wouldn't even get this unless if you went into the files in the game. And I think that's really funny. Never mind, I'm just kidding. I didn't understand Monica's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem from Monica's hands. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the room. Did you read this, Monica? Of course. I liked it. Ugh. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that. Eh? But Slender-san wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Ooh, I'm such a naughty girl. I'm sorry, I can't stop doing that. So subtle, Monica. Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Slender-san is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. If you insist. Wait, what about Yuri? Does Yuri not... Wait, am I skipping Yuri now? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Ugh. Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Yuri. She hasn't gone to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Slender-san is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's going to like it, though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Natsuki is such a feisty little thing. Indeed. Didn't you do your... No, I did not. Alright, so since Villain wants me to read the poems, Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start liking spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it in private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Okay, well. You know, I'm glad you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow, too, okay? Alright, I will. Alright, I don't think Yuri is gonna have any... Oh, wow, okay, she actually does. There's a lot of new content, I guess. Are you still mad at me? Oh, okay. Oh, she hasn't read it yet. You were disrespecting Natsuki yesterday. Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, innit? Oh no. Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much. You know what? I kind of like the idea of her having Alphys's voice from Undertale, just minus the nerdiness. How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate. So, please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Wow, she's not even gonna mention Monica? Wow, the game just really hates mentioning Monica. Why can't I spend time with her? Yuri. Please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. Did I actually just ruin any chance with her? I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice to abide by Wait, hold up. Did I actually just, lock her out of being able to hang out with her? I didn't even get to read her Wait! I actually just ruined everything that I could with her. That's hilarious. Are you saying Yuri isn't a nerd? Yeah, you're right. Yo, Monica, let's go! Is this a mod or something? No, this is just, this is vanilla game. Well, would you look at that? Okay, everyone. Alright, I've already been through all this. Uh... Poor Yuri. Honestly, you really fumbled the bag with Yuri. Hey, it's a good thing that she is my least favorite girl out of all three of them. Well, I haven't played either. I just played one without the DLC Plus. I'm poor as heck. Well, this game was free on PlayStation Plus, so... So does that mean when festival time comes, I'm not even going to be able to hang out with Yuri? Because I still have to get screenshots from that. But I've seen a lot of playthroughs. Alright, I'm just not even going to be nice to Sayori. Fucking walking home with Natsuki, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, I think I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted it! Okay, this is the same. Alright. Just so you guys know, this is my second playthrough, so... Spoiler alert! Puppy... Rainbow... No! Chocolate... Parfait... Milk? Okay. I guess feather? Nope, okay. Pink... Lipstick or... I guess heartbeat. Yeah, okay. Kawaii! Kiss? Yeah. Starscape? Oh, okay. Valentine? I'm so confused. What do the word... okay, so basically, in these sections of the games, you pick words, and the word that resonates the most with the character in the bottom left is the one that bounces. And this is actually how you depict on which girl the game is gonna force you to be with, basically. You see how there's no Monica? Yeah, Monica doesn't get anything. Anyway. The words decide what girl you'll pursue. Yep, words make your romance with a woman. In real life? Is that how that works? Interesting. I know interropy is actually Yuri. I think it's romance. Nope, it was not romance. Doki Doki! Fluffy. Squirrel? Lollipop. Secretive. Climax! I guess promise? Nope. Candy. I try to romance the women in my class, but I'm a oh man. Sorry, Monica. I love you. Don't leave me. Hey, you. I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding the volume of the manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then just tell me or leave you. Just tell me to leave you alone. And I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles the last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? that really that really upset her. Besides Monica, which one would you want to be with? Natsuki. Unironically. It's funny because my tier list goes Monica, Natsuki, Sayori, which I did Sayori first in my first playthrough because I didn't know what was going on, and honestly I just wouldn't even date Yuri. No, even if I was forced to, I'd rather commit file self-deletion. Wow. Okay. Monica, are you Monica? Slender's intense for Monica is gonna be real awkward when she is in the chat. You think that's gonna stop me? I know who the real Monica is. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. Is that why you always come to me first? Sorry, what? That's crazy. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Wow, is Monica breaking the script already? I am Monica. Real? What is so wrong with Yuri, man? I don't know, dude. Just looking at her makes me want to scrape my eyes out. Like, I don't know. I genuinely just don't know. She only becomes crazy because of Monica. I know! But even then, I still just hate her so much. Like, I don't know why I have such an intense hatred towards her, but I do. Who wouldn't, aside from Slender? Exactly. Like, like, I seriously just have a problem with her. It ain't even funny. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book, holding it in her hands. Scrape your eyes out? Jesus. What can I say? I just hate Yuri so much, man. Also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure Yuri... Wait, no. I don't know where I was going with that, actually. He's got some serious beef. Apparently. Apparently. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. The best DDLC ending is when the girls all ignore the player and start dating each other. Dude, imagine that's an actual ending. That would be hilarious. We've just been friends for a long time. Although, canonically, when Sayori takes over, technically, Yuri and Natsuki do have a thing for each other. So, you're not entirely wrong with that. You're only half right. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not! Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry up and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Oh, I gotta start with my beloved Monica first. Hi, Slender-san. Oh. Have you thought about... Oh, okay. Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? That's... Oh, come on, Slender-san. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the... Oh, excuse me. That's the real Yuri, if you know what I mean. Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like manga that she's into. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. No, I think you're misunderstanding Slender-san. It's not like Natsuki hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her so much as you have. Is that so? I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So, I just need to ask one thing of you. Uh-oh. If I press X, is something bad gonna happen? Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. What does that mean? Curse them all. They are so pretty. They are. Well, except for the one. I would date Sayori. Her name is literally Yuri. She has to be a little fruity at least. I mean, she technically is. I mean, we see that at the very end. A lot of the time, she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm not sure how to respond to that. Monica, I would never hurt you. I love you. Please go out with me. Anyway, sorry. What? That's crazy. Uh-huh. I wonder why she is unpredictable, Monica. I know, right? While I care about her in the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Oh, does that mean I gotta delete her? Monica smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer. Wait, is this new? This is a new poem, I think. Never be a leader of the literature club. You will be self-aware. So true. The absolute Yuri disrespect, man. You just called her ugly. I mean, to me she is. Anyway, this is definitely a new poem. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather, lost artifact of this... Wait, what? Lost... I'm sorry, Monica, I can't read. The sky victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. Okay, never mind. I remember this now. The hand is of a beautiful lady. Is it Monica? I look into her eyes and find no end to her gaze. It's Monica! The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know. Cursive isn't that hard to read. For me it is! I'm glad I can read cursive. I can't. It's actually called foreshadowing. Or about 2 streams ago. Who else is a lady that knows everything? I mean, I guess technically Sayori. Oh, okay, we're actually getting dialogue. That's impressive. My handwriting sucks. Same. Cursive, but in Russian. Oh God, no. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, oh, she's hurting in the heart. My hand, yeah. You don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Wow, she is like really depressed. Jesus. Probably Natsuki. I didn't, but it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And if you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, wow, okay. If you go down the Natsuki route, Sayori just doesn't even try to hide the fact she's not happy. Good God! Of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Spin-the-San. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little early today. Sayori? Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out the classroom, humming to herself. Jesus! That was even more depressing than I went down her route. God! Don't worry, Sayori. I'm here, your new bestie. Oh, you're gonna regret saying that later. I feel bad for Sayori. Honestly, Sen, I wish there was a way I could help her, but... Well, we know how that goes. Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that. Oh, what? It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like... it's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. Excuse me. I really wasn't jealous. Never leave a girl hanging. You're probably better off friends. You'll probably be a better friend to her than the MC. Never. Villain, I don't know if you did that intentionally or not, but God, that's dark. That is dark. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be good at a good writer, that's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best. You saw through that? Well, obviously! What do you think the first thought that comes to my mind when somebody mentions Sayori is? Oh no. Right? It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too. Right? Slender-san? Please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just, please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. Aww. Poor Natsuki. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. Natsuki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point of sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki"? Sometimes I just don't want to be cute. But nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip. I place it flat on the desk, smooth out the wrinkles she put into it. Don't read it. Before I can pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk. It's not any good. And I hate you, and I know you hate my poems. So you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Stop being stubborn! I feel bad for Natsuki too. Screw that. I feel bad for every character except MC and Natsuki's dad. Wait, are we actually gonna see Natsuki's dad? Now, I don't want any spoilers. I'm just saying that. But I do think I kind of know a situation Natsuki's in. My prediction is abusive dad. Again, do not tell me if I'm correct or not. I want to figure it out on my own. Anyway, but I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. It's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. Jesus! Dude, quit laying into Yuri so much! I mean, I hate her, but she's gotta hear you and go stabby mode. And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute. You're a whole lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. What is the problem with you? I don't know, dude. I just hate her so much, apparently. Apparently, it's also infected the MC, so... I simply dislike her? I don't know, Yuri's fine. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. Oh, she's crying. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set the poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Aww. Yuri is so cute. I'm the only one here that just absolutely hates her. Because you... Wait. Is this... Is this new? Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. Okay, no, it's not. This is talking about the beach, I think. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. Oh, wait, no, this is new. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. But my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. But when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart. But what do I do when it's all torn apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. That's actually a new poem. Wait, I just realized I never read Sayori's poem this week. Or this day. Did I? Wait. No, it's not the beach. Wait for it. Was 8? Was it 8? Wait. My head hurts. I don't get it. Something's going wrong. Something's wrong. This is a new poem. If you go down a certain girl's route, do you get new poems? I didn't get a Sayori poem today. What? I'm so confused! Okay. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. Yeah, that's an entirely new poem. That's really cool. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't say that. Don't just say that. Dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Hold up, I'm gonna save real quick. Put Yuri on the must protect list. You know what? Fine. You know what? I'll indulge you guys. Yuri deserves some protection. What do you expressing things that you just can't say. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. And I'm happy you showed this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so... Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she always does. Dummy, dummy, dummy! Mad dummy. Natsuki is mad dummy, confirmed. Does the diff route diff poem only work on DDLC Plus? Wait, does it? I have no idea. I've never watched gameplay of this, so I have no idea. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. Wait, does that mean that I just can't do anything with Yuri now? That means that I only get to read 2 poems now. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as soon as I do, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with their assertion. I don't want it. Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Excuse me. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. I'm glad that you want it. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem. Miku is addicted to DDLC for real? Yeah, same here. I mean, both characters like cats, one of them being one. Wait, what? So, how is this gonna go? Am I just not gonna be able to talk to her? Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. Jesus, I've just completely ruined and broken her. God, she just can't even. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be free. You actually just don't get to do anything with her. Oh my god, don't go down the Natsuki route, or Yuri just hates you. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. You'd think such a game like this wasn't horror. I know, right? Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Was it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh, she's such a naughty girl. All characters named except Monica end within I. Meanwhile, yep, that is true. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Yuri, you've already addressed it. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems you were right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It looks like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. That's so weird. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well, so she went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the days not to go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? That's so much for you two being all lovey-dovey. Wait, this isn't different at all. Wait, why is the skip button not a thing? Sayori came over to my house? Yeah, because she wanted to hang around. Sayori, you left her... Oh, Mori, she got left on red? She's about to get that Mary treatment, you know what I'm saying? No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Who? That curious expression coming from Murray, of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier, and everything's fine. What did she say? Wait! Hold up! Yeah, no, today was supposed to be the day that Sayori was never in the chair. Why? Everything is changing. Dude, Natsuki's route has just completely changed events in the game that happened. That's crazy, dude. Not gonna Monica for real left them all on red. Cinder resembles America. Cinder become an eagle for a second. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so... Monica, you told her to hang herself, didn't you? Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them, and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted! And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, I don't really care what you do, just do whatever. Yuri, you can guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri to do? Even Monica's just like, I just can't with this chick, dude. How to make a DDLC player traumatized. I gently open the door. I'm useless. Jesus. No. That's not it at all. You are the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. Plot twist. She's actually monologuing because she wants me to step in. But truthfully, it's all in her head. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes. As she stares at her desk in focus, she starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Slender Sam. The one who is truly... Oh, the one that is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. Yes, please! I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to that suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice. You shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. Excuse me. Yuri, it's okay. We all love you, except a special someone. Hi! You take it or you leave it. Yuri be like, I'm useless, and Slender agrees. I can't take this Yuri slander anymore. Slender looks like he would burn down Yuri's house and not regret it. Hey, you're wrong. I would burn her house down with her inside it and not feel regret. There you go. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle baking on your own. Cinder-san may not like to be around if you only make him do the nuisance. So therefore, you may be more suited to in assisting with decorations. Dude, I love how Yuri has spent 2 days hating on me, wanting to avoid me, and now she's like, you know what? I'm gonna steal Natsuki's new boyfriend away from her, just so he can spend some time with me. I'm gonna show him my knife collection, and all these pretty scars all over my arm. Oh, it's gonna be so wonderful! Sorry, anyway, that's crazy. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just trying to make excuses for Slender-san to... What are you saying? Yo, MC, welcome. Yuri better get a bunker. MC. Sorry I haven't been here for... It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Slender-san to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? Oh, God, let me spend time with her, please. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Slender-san, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it is up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone look straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with... Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me. Slender is the #1 Yuri hater. The desperation in Slender's voice gets me every time. Don't you dare stop me! I want to spend time with Monica! Hold on a second. Yeah. Monica, you're the one who needs the least amount of help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Slender-san was the one who... That doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the one with ulterior motives. They each want to steal a kiss from me. Sorry, girls, but my lips are already sealed for one special lucky girl. And her name begins with an M. Need to be a mod where Yuri can be loved by everyone? There probably is. Excuse me? Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know. Oh, wait, I can skip this. Alright, fine, I'm picking Sayori. I mean... Alright, fine. You guys got what you wanted. Alright, I mean, it is horror. I thought you were gonna say they each want to steal a kidney from me. I mean... I wouldn't doubt it from Yuri. Alright, guys. Despite everything that I've been saying all day today, well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying the N-word. I'm sorry. sorry, that's an awful joke. Ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Slender-san? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna be even more depressed than usual. Slender being nice to Yuri for one rare moment. Oh, I'm just doing it to get the pictures. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking by yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word. Oh, God! Guys! She's sorry, what? But I suppose I'm looking forward to a little bit. More than a little bit. Sorry. Do you feel the same way, Slender-san? I wish I had a choice here just so I could say no and just further ruin her poor ego. Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. Well, what about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Slender-san picked me. And also, the cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. Oh, okay, that's actually really cute. Depending on who you pick, the other one is actually the one that... Wait, have you not been to Yuri's house yet? In the last playthrough? No. You don't get to go to her house in the second act because she goes full-on yandere mode. Yuri becomes crazy because no friends. Womp womp. Yay, Yuri gets a chant. Yuri's getting used to the picture. Yuri becomes crazy because no friends. Yuri goes sicko mode. Then they go really well with my team, and nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that, but you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by Yuri's words. It's literally the same, but reverse. Yuri be really getting the point. Yuri stayed in the oven for too long. What? When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making such a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone picks up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door as they chat between each other. Don't make me be alone with her. It did not end well last time. Monica's skin looks like a light yellow. Yuri's, it was not very knife me, Yuri. I just noticed how far Monika's eyes are really far apart from each other. You left Sayori hanging, you know? Oh yeah, I know. But isn't that the fun part? I turn around. Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Totally didn't do that on purpose or anything. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Yuri and I exchanged phone numbers. Okay. And I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I'd prefer going to your house. She just wants an excuse to go to a guy's house, you know? You know, because she's so lonely? Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it would matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. Excuse me. Why would you need to make sure that your room is clean? Slender Sand, what are you planning? Laughs in lonely. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Slender Sand. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? Yeah, she's right. It's because I just want to get the final pictures. You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. Walks out. Yuri thinks you wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Why Sunday? Why does it have to be Sunday? Yeah, me too. After that exchange, I make my way to the door, and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Okay. Netflix and murder. In Sayori's case, Netflix and suffer from depression. No, it's Netflix and hang. Anyway, I've been increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll be able to open up a bit between just the two of us. Meanwhile, we're even texting occasionally. Why? She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. Oh, do you mean like the fact that she But, putting Yuri aside... Okay, here we go. Suffer from depression! Anyway, wait. I got a better one for Siri. Netflix and hanging out. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Oh my god, she's in casual wear? Hey, you guys notice how she's wearing long sleeves? Just saying. Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Now the festival needs planning. Swear I won't leave them hanging. I told Sayori to come hang with me because I was jealous that someone left her hanging. What's with all the hanging jokes? Slender Sand first sounds like he never got at least 2 hours of sleep. Spoilers. Yuri's cell phone. First of all, please no spoilers. Second of all, yeah, we know. She has a knife? Okay. I think I'm caught up. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. Yeah, you managed to find everything I asked you to... Of course she asked me to buy stuff! You lazy... Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. Third of all, you are not real. I guess it's just the 2 of us. Oh. All good. Don't worry about it. Huh. Is it just me, or is this the first time that we're actually seeing the MC's bedroom? Oh, wait, what? You mean to tell me that this whole time I could have hidden the text box by pressing Y? Or not Y, triangle? Sixth of all, there are knives under your skin. Fourth of all, I don't care. Fifth of all, I don't know what's happening. It's almost festival time. I'd say we're cutting it fine. Seventh of all, I'm in your walls. Anyway, I take Yuri to my room. Okay, why would you take her to your bedroom? MC, what are you planning? You're clearly planning something more than decorations. It's so clean. Leave my house. Also, I just want to point out real quick, okay? He has books. He has a bunch of books. And he said that he doesn't read often. So, that's clearly a freaking lie. I cleaned it so you came over. So, obviously. That's very considerate of you to do. No, I didn't do it for you. I'd be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here because I hate you so much and I don't want having blackmail on me from you of all people. Sorry, what? No, it's okay. The books are decorations. Oh, okay. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. You can clean some... Ah! That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatch Yuri's wrist. Wait, are we about to... Ooh! Wrist, which was in the process of opening the desk drawer of mine. Why would she just open up something that doesn't even belong to her? MC lied about reading. MC cancel party. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. Don't dare go through my stuff, you annoying... She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she keeps track of them. So, my left foot, it's all tingly. Ah! It fell asleep! MC secretly naughty? Guys, we have corrupted villain. She has become part of the naughty crew. Should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric, enhancements. MC secretly... Duke Vinoman? I don't... MC banned from life. MC is only naughty if he says, "Ooh, I've been a naughty boy." What? That's crazy. Atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood, lighting, atmosphere. I don't... She speaks in language I don't know. I'm crying on the inside. You should be. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guest to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. I'm dead on the inside. Duke whatever is a character from Evilist Chronicles? I have no idea what that even is. Cut that out, will ya? Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. That's something that I like about you, actually. Liking Yuri? Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, so no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. Oh, you mean like a knife to go? I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. If I was a man, I'd fold immediately for Yuri. I mean, you're a woman, so you're still folding for Yuri. So technically, you still have a shot. Just saying. Will Yuri cut that out? Never. Who is Emu Autori? You guys are speaking some language that I don't even know about anymore. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden... How did I know it was gonna be a candle? I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper to use candles to light the room. I think you would be amazing me in dark atmosphere, so... Also, villain, we've already established that Yuri is fruity, so... Time to write a whole paragraph about this character. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. Oh god, she's an essential oil user? Ah, what a Karen! How familiar are you with that? Not familiar at all. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Create relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes the switch on it. Oh, are you talking about one of those, humidifiers? Jeez, I'm having both depressed girls at my place. If you know. What happens if you throw a match at her? Well, considering her scars have soaked up a lot. I need to stop. It's just a moment. A thin ray of vapor begins. It is a humidifier. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? This is for jasmine essential oils. That smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotion and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more. Did she put a love potion in there? Don't you think that would be the perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. Quit enjoying yourself! She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to use it for is write a different word on each paper. Wow. Okay, Natsuki and Yuri's route are so similar. Or, I mean, I guess date? We're about to turn Yuri into Springtrap. Time to get the spring locks. As a character from hit Japanese rhythm game Project Psyche. The stages unite, showtime. Interesting. Yuri's secret witch? I mean, she does stab herself, so. What? That's crazy. What I'd like to write different paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah. What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang. Ha! 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 Oh, I'm yawning. From the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. She's such a naughty girl. Well, you know what to do with these witches. Oh, name one of them Sayori. No, we gotta delete their files. It's fine. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed and it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Slender Sam. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Wait, I just thought of something. What if I named my character one of the already existing characters in the game? So, like, what if I named myself Yuri? Would I just be playing as Yuri at that point? Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon on her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Oh my god! Eh? Hey, you keep that away from me. The knife is strangely beautiful. Keep that away from me! Monica! Monica, help! Protect me! Protect me! The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. That looks really fancy. Well... Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know. If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. RUN! They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Ooh, bad girl. What am I saying? Why did that fit? Monica, don't leave me here. Monica! Let me hang out with you! Man spotted a neighbor's house with 50 stab wounds! I'm scared that the news has predicted the future of Slender. And I stabbed him 37 times, Yuri, probably. Wait, then where are the other knives come from? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're so weird, you freak of nature! You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once more. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take the knife and I stab her in the chest! Ha ha! Die! I take it and turn it around in my hand. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curiously, of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Oh god, I know where this is going. I already know where this is going. Oh god. In Natsuki's date, I licked her finger. Yuri's about to do that to me, isn't she? Yuri would feel better if she were to get into Pinterest. You're a freak of nature, Slender, while laughing at it like a maniac. Slender Sam, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yep. Oh no. It's actually gonna happen, isn't it? Oh no. She's a witch. She's getting blood. And you don't want to know what she's about to do with that voodoo doll. If you've seen Crazy Yuri, you know what she did with the pin I had. I don't want to know what she'd do with the voodoo doll of me. Ugh. Yuri's about to get freaky on a Monday night. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Ah. She stares at it, noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. How horny! Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. This is weird! This is weird! I want to go home! Wait, I am home! I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Oh no! Can somebody match my knife? She's gonna do to the voodoo doll what she did with that pin. I mean, you know, that might be the one time I accept my fate. If I can feel it from all the way from where I am. Sorry, what? I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Or she's gonna do to that thing. Monica, help me! Monica! This is a certified you moment.
I mean, if it was something.
Yeah, sorry, what? Sure, it was a little weird, and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. Oh, I'm such a naughty, bad girl. Oh. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger. You're such a freak! Slender Sam? Did you really just do that? Now we're even. If it was Monica, it'd be a different story. Oh, you already know it. Oh, God, if it was Monica. Slender, imagine she's Monica. Oh, God, yes! Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Slender Sam. Says you, little miss cut your arms. Yuri giggles shyly. Oh, she giggled. Who's the freak of nature now? Well, apparently it's me. You're calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. Does that mean that Yuri's a vampire? I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. I'm gonna be honest, I'm already sick of hearing this song. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. You wanna know what would be really cool foreshadowing? Is if you look deep in the closet, you could see Sayori hanging. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them out side by side. Nah, Yuri isn't a vampire. She's a raccoon. Ah, you're right. Wait, no, raccoons wash their food first. It looks better than I expected, and while being very effective as a door curtain, it looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to recreate a banner. That's why I asked you to buy paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. Say, Yuri, what are you doing at Slender's house? You're supposed to be at mine! We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh god, don't leave. She's gonna take your pins! She's gonna use multiple pins. I need to quit. Oh, and just be a little bit, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decide to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-sized glasses. I put them on a plate and catch the paint that drips. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over. Wow, guys, I wonder what she was just doing. Oh, why would she need to unroll her sleeve? Did I leave the knife in the room by accident? Nothing. Her face is a little red. Well, you don't say! Is it too hot in here or anything? Ah, no. No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so... Wow! Whatever could she have just done? She's gonna pull out a knife and turn you into dinner, Slender? I mean... Truthfully speaking, all she would do is have to ask, sorry, what? That speaks to paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the templates, dropping them into cups. You know, I'm just gonna expect to see her sprite slowly change, and her sleeves are gonna be red. She's gonna make you the food. No. Wait. Villain, Did you seriously just change your profile picture to Toga? Is it hot in here or is it just me? Well, it's probably that knife wound that you gave yourself. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. Can you make me some food? Slender 5 seconds before getting turned into dinner. The question is, what kind of dinner are we talking about? Is it raw dinner? Where I'm still alive? Or if you know, you know. I like to paint a gradient across the banner. She's my favorite villain. Honestly, same. I'm completely with you. She is best girl. Starting with the colors for the sunrise, then daydream, then sunset, then nighttime. Once it dries, like the blood on your arm, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneeled on opposite sides and we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses the brush and adds a few drops of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. There are 2,765 knives hidden in Yuri's home. Can you find them all? And some of them she has on her. I don't think you want to find those. Painting on the banner with watercolors was a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. Find the shomics? More like find the knives. Don't forget the special 27 knives hidden in her pillow. Oh, I don't think they're hidden in her pillow, but they're definitely hidden somewhere. In something. I'm sorry. This feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. Yeah, you just need to spend some alone time with your knives and lose some blood. Sorry! In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. She might be a natural-born cactus. Yuri is a cactus real? So, you know, I just thought of something. If she ever dated somebody, would she let her partner cut her to feel exhilarated? I don't know why that's a thought that just popped into my head, but it is, and now you guys have to live with that thought too. Even if it's something simple. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. And cutting. Is that so? Even if Yuri and Art are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games. Anime! Or simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel that way too. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri, well, probably. I just thought of a really bad joke that I really don't know if I should say. But I also really want to. But I'm gonna refrain unless if everyone here wants me to. But it's pretty dirty. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. Say it. If a non-binary person had a child, what would the child call them? I don't know. Say it. I guess if you're Yuri's partner and you want to get her in the mood, all you have to do is cut her real quick and she's all yours for the next couple hours. And to keep it going, you just keep cutting. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. Yeah, you see how she's blushing? It just startled me, that's all. Sorry. I should have asked you to get it for me. Slender is slowly becoming insane. Only for Monica. It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. I guess she really has the cutting edge. No, Slender has been insane ever since I met him. I've been insane before you met me. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just a little longer. Oh, geez, Slender, are you okay? I forgot you're not okay. There you go. I think you should have unlocked the side stories now. Get away from me, Yuri. From the hit horror dating sim game Doki Doki Literature Club. Just a bit longer. It feels really nice. I keep my hands still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books, almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is this the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. There you go. That's your raunchy fanfic for the for the lifetime from me. But when you look into my eyes, Yuri's too freaky. Slender sounds like a poet. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up the brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That's such an intimate moment. Well, I mean, I licked Natsuki's finger, and I kind of pinned her up against the wall, with her wrists being held up against her head. So, yeah. Send Yuri back to the place where she belongs, purgatory. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true. But won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Finally, she's gonna leave. Press her against the wall with her pins above her head? That's a dream, bro? You're not even trying to act innocent anymore. Yuri's mentally ill? Didn't know the MC was freaky like that. Bro, I went to a restaurant, and then I went to the park, and then I came home, and then in the IC's bro is still playing? Is that a problem? Throw her out of the window? You're telling me. You say that like you're glad it's over. Oh my god, you have no idea. Finally, I could go spend some time with Monica. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I hate you! I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about that time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we could have extra time after finishing the work. Hey, MC, don't you dare try to bed her. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping that we would have more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. Purgatory is my favorite option. Detain her. Defenestrate her? What? Oi, mate, you got a problem with me, bruv? Yes, please throw her out the window. She's too freaky. Can't believe I made a typo. Always bet on Slender doing the craziest things a human being can do. See, I'm just gonna straight up say what I think. However, you guys will never get a lewd voice act from me again, like you had earlier. Unless if something very spicy comes up. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunities to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Actually, it is. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out of the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets. Well, alright, here it goes. More like, Unconcentrated liquid? What? That's crazy. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, we can hang out somewhere. Ah, I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Slender-san. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Oh, no! She's touching me! Ah! She's so close! I kind of like that about you, Slender-san. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? Eh? Hi, Slender-san. Sayori. Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Slender-san. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I already on my way to leave. Aw, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry, but we'll be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course! Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to be here to myself to see it for myself. See what? OMG, it's my depressed girl. Oh no! That'll be 1625. Slender, are you asking her out? I wasn't. No. Yuri jump scared. Sayori jump scared. No matter what you choose, you will always be my dearest friend, or I love you. She will still. Okay, but why are you telling me this? See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun we are having with Yuri, and how close you got with her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Slender-san? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Slender-san. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Moniko's right. I should just... Monika? Monica is right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this is the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if you take an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Slender-san. I'm really scared. But what are you scared of, Sayori? Wait, that's a different line. Your choices don't don't matter. Sayori can put the phrase in the bag. I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself, Slender-san. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And... That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore, so go hang yourself. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need most right now. I'm gonna save real quick. Even though it doesn't matter because, you know, right now. Just in case the game crashes. And that's what I'm going to give you. Sayori. Alright. I love you. I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with everyone every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person here to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. Should I just start making myself sound like Sans? As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll be happy. We'll both be happy. Slender-san. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms around me tightly. Slender-san, is this really okay? Slender, how dare you take my girl away? Hey, I'm not... Oh, wait, no, I guess I did! Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. Secretly, I drink ketchup behind her back. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you. I love you, Slender-san. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's tip around. Grip around me. We in the bed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't take that out of context. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I've always thought this would be the most happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Slender-san. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, you gotta stay determined, kid. I'll be there every step of the way. Just know I'm rooting for you. That's all that matters right now. That was then, and this is now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, want to go to Grillby's? So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? Hopefully Grillby's will be there. What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at our whatever pace suits you the best then. Just know, if you hurt my brother, you're gonna have a bad time. Hey, Slender-san? Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me. Right? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. That's why I want to trust you. Just so you know, I am purposely reading this. She's mine! Says, Destiny. Sayori with the Sans voice? No, she is. Sayori, do you want to have a bad time? Someone actually made a Sans... Are you serious? Yeah, hopefully the whole Grilby spot will be there. So, Sayori with the Sans voice, huh? But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That is my promise, Sans. That's so cursed. I say that, but in real reality, I've never felt more uncertain about what comes to Sayori. Okay, anyway. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently roll it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. Wait, why are you bringing up Natsuki? I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend some time with my sweet Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will go great too. Bold of you to assume that there's going to be an event. Slender-san, you're the first one to be here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika... Okay. For some reason it wasn't letting me, Anyway, Monika is placing little booklets on the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. Hey Destiny, are you ready to see some stuff? Let's go. You encountered the best one. Yes! Finally, somebody gets it! Monika, my beloved! In the end... Oh, yeah. So there's only one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think on days like this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but suddenly I remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly felt awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the only way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should have taken a little responsibility for her, Slender-san. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. She... Oh, that's actually hilarious now that I know it. Although there's one thing I don't understand why you haven't deleted the other ones aside from Monika yet, because you wouldn't have done that by now. Oh, shut up about her. My poor Sayori, always Monika with the jokes. I know. Exchange? Monika, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about that so quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up to anyone yet. Jeez. You don't have the full story at all, so... Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monika is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check on the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets and laid it on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. You guys see how I'm making Monica sound evil? Yeah. No, she's a god amongst men. She is. Ah. Always Monica with the joke. So when are we going to dance with Sayori's grave? Very soon. No, Monica is just everywhere. I flipped through the pages. By the way, no spoilers. This is my second playthrough, but I'm doing the Natsuki route, so no spoilers about that. Other than that, I know pretty much everything else. Monica is here. She's there. She's everywhere. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it almost a professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. This one I haven't read before. Hold up, give me 1 second. I need to. I know what voice I want to do for this. Okay. Get out of my head, 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 get my head, get out of 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 my head, get 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 out of my head, you idiot. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Because you really are an idiot. You idiot! Monica goes gambling in a casino in Las Vegas. She bet on everyone's soul that she will get a jetpack or a jackpot. You're... Spoilers, me, Yuri, and Sayori run and get married. No, you're supposed to obey me, the 7-human You know I love that everyone here is a fan of Monica, which is why we shall focus on bringing... I was really hoping you guys would like the Flowey impression. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Splinter-san, what's wrong? Nothing. The poem feels completely different from everything else as Sayori's written. But, more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so... Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls out to me after that. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs. What? Wait, no, actually, this would fit Papyrus's voice here, because it kind of reminds me of whenever you're going to meet with Alphys. To be honest, when I first watched Undertale, I genuinely thought that Alphys was going to hang herself in the game. And then it just turns out it was the secret lab. Yep, old sport. Dave Miller from hit game Day Shift at Freddy's. The player deletes Monica. Monica, no, this can't be happening. You. I love Day Shift at Freddy's. It's one of my favorite fan games. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday's, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori. She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? I should have just went to Grillby's. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on the door. Sayori! Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't this some kind of breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayo! I mean, Alphys does kill herself. That is true, actually. No, actually, you're right. She does. I wasn't even there. Remember when William played in the server? I don't remember that. Dead Sayori jump scare. Let's go. Time to do the California Girls on her. My Sayori. What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this could be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori that I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it was for others to care about her. And why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it's always been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. Anyway, well, anyhow, let's just do California Girls on her grave. You've been dating for less than 24 hours. Do the spooky dance on her grave. It means I forgot about that. Does Santiago the spooky dance receives people? Just kidding, she won't have a grave. It's time for a true reset, baby. It is spooky month after all. Spooky month! Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys think I was gonna get into side stories now? No, we gotta get the Monica ending. Her name is... Alright, I don't really need to do this. Oh, it's Monica, my beloved! Huh. So, I want to point out real quick, Sayori's not hanging in the background. She was in the first playthrough, but now she's not. Oh yes, my good friend... Her name is just the SCP Wiki expunge, am I right? Also, Slender, there is a whole lot of random events in Act 2, so maybe don't skip everything. Oh. You don't want me to? Okay. So, I guess I'll just act everything out? I didn't forget about that, it just happened to run into him. In that case, I should make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Slender-san? By the way, those books changed colors again. Sayori is not, hanging out this time. I guess that must be a random event. Again, aren't we going to continue praising Monica like the god she is? Because of all I care about is she's the... That's a little weird to say. You can skip some stuff, especially in the end of the act. Is that a Dr. Wingding-Gaster reference? What? Yuri walks to the corner. So, you know I didn't really plan on coming. I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? I'm just gonna watch everything as I skip through. It's okay, I will mourn Sayori's death, but I can't forget what I have also, my dear Yuri. Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have her worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup. You're thankful I won't delete her? Indeed. Not this time, at least. This time I'll just do a true reset instead of deleting her, because I don't want to hurt her. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. It's almost festival time. Say we're cutting it fine. The task may be laborious. I wonder where Sayori is. I guess it's just the four of us. Is that a reference to a Doki Doki song? I'm gonna keep quoting that song. You can't stop me. Hey, I'm not going to. Alright, I'm gonna look for secrets. If you guys see anything, let me know. I'm glad. Also, do you guys want me to act this out? Like, do you want me to read everything? Let me know. I need to know right now, so I don't keep skipping stuff. While you guys decide, I will be right back. Decide, my friend! a matter of need or want. It's a matter of. Alright, let's take a vote real quick. Do you guys want me to read everything? Or do you guys want me to just kind of skim through it? Okay, that's... yeah. That's a little too far. Salutations, comrade. Also, hi, William. Anyway, yeah, do you guys want me to read or no? Bro needs to yeah, well, they're gone now, so... Wait, did I mute? Okay, no. Alright, I'm just gonna read. You guys want me to read? Okay. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Wait, what time is it? Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm definitely not getting into side stories today. So, Slender-san, what kinds of things do you like reading? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good idea. Excuse me. You are playing DDLC. Indeed. That Chris fella sure is a little bit freaky. Yeah, they kind of took it way too far. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki suddenly perks up. I'm going your route. Don't even worry, baby girl. Did I seriously just say that? It looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. You know, I love how we were talking about hating Yuri, and now we're just not even talking about her anymore. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites usually involve novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the last moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes lit up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Getting freakier on a Friday night, yeah. Boom, 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 yeah, boom. Yuri? Who's Yuri? We weren't hating on you, Yuri. You weren't. Yeah, you're right. Hitting the gritty unsavory dead body on a Monday night. Alone on a Monday night. Pathetic. Get erased. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. It's amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp for something I can relate to on a minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be I'd expect nothing from you, Yuri. It suits your person. Wait, I unintentionally made that way meaner than it was supposed to be. No! That's so mean. That's so hilarious. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if the story makes me think and takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Can't believe I made a typo too in P4. Bruh. Quit making typos or I'm gonna delete you. One out from the horrible, miserable existence you call a life? Give me your heart-shaped object, and it'll be 99.99% expensive. Exhausted? Tired? One out? Hungry? One out? I make typos all the time. It's fine, one. That's right. You usually write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! Give it back! Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki. That was such a depressing no. No. Are you ready to have a bad time? I made a typo 3 MP6. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like there's something wrong. Something about this room just doesn't quite feel right. But I don't know what it is. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess that's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. I did decide to take on responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now we have a new member. It seems a good step to take for us to take. Do you agree as well, Slender Sam? Hold on. There's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the topic, yeah. I never said I was going to join the club. In fact, I just want to go to Grillby's. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. Oh, my love, Monica. I still have other clubs to look at, and, drink ketchup alone in the bathroom. I lose my train of thought. All three girls look back at me with dejected looks. Is there only one person watching the stream? Yeah, no, I see it too. It's weird. Oh, jeez, I've missed a lot. I have nothing but sorrow. I want nothing more. One of my videos is almost at 2K views. Ha! 7-point-something K views for me. No, I'm kidding. Good job, Ace. I'm proud. I'm sorry. That was really mean. It says that there's only one person watching the stream. Yeah, I have that. I don't know why. Why should I begrudge? Guys, are we the same person, meaning we are one? We are one. We are one. Acid is going insane? Join the literature club. Oh, I realize. Your beauty lies in the force of your being. You are all those who never left the sad fireside corner of the poor black heart. Must ban Slender from his own stream? Ah, you right. Man. But... Hold up. The Five Nights at... The Five Nights, Five Innocent... But... I'm sorry, I thought... The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Slender-san. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really hard to find a new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. I'm only defenseless against one. Should I really? Truly the prayer of a loving sorrow fan. 5 banned people? Real Slender, your victims will come back to haunt you. Y'all, should I ban Slender? Do it! You won't. No guts. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price... Right. Okay, I've decided. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh, thank goodness. Really? Do you really mean that, Slender-san? Yeah, why not? Could be fun, right? After all, if I could eat hot dogs and drink ketchup all day, who cares? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed. Slender-san, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do anything I can give you a great time. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time. Oh, I only want one thing, Mom. I'm stopping. No, I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that. Would I get banned if I banned you? No, you would not. I don't think I could ban you even if I did get banned. What would happen if I banned you? I don't know, let's find out. Ban me. No guts? That's low. Ow, help me. I'm in pain. Guts. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Slender-san, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star, Monica? With my mediocre writing skills? I already feel anxious welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait. I was hoping to ban Slender. I can't do any of the sort. Ha! Get trolled! Alright. Let's look around. Can I see any secrets in, Can I, see Sayori hanging anywhere? It does not look like it. Nope. The whole way, my mind wanders back to the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica! Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find it me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. They aren't free to buy, though. Would you like to unlock? You have unlocked a special poem. Oh. Yuri, why did you send me fan mail? Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was so exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento for the Caucasian down below. I do love a good cutting myself. Oh, it feels so... Anyway. She even talks about it in Act 3. Wait, really? Alright, I'm saving. Alright. I guess socks. Okay. That's weird. Love. Lust? Papa? No. Maybe sunset. Yeah, okay. Parfait. Candy. Bouncy? Cute. Alright, I'm gonna make a perfect poem for her, so... It's no longer perfect. Act 2, Imperfect Hatred. Small chance that Monica will jump here? Wait, really? But only in Act 3. Bruh. But yeah, Monica says in Act 3 that she cuts herself once. Or something like that. Huh. Eh, she's still perfect in my eyes. Bruh, I have to redo all of that. Okay, well, screw it. Alright, silly, wonderful, unending, stars. No! God dang it, I hate you, Yuri. Why can't you just die already? Just die. Like, actually, die. Do it to yourself. Commit unalivement. Hey, look, it's Destiny. No! Not my precious Yuri too! Ugh! Something already feels wrong, and I don't know what it is. Something feels wrong. Hi again, Cinder-san. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Nah, I don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but it's the least I keep my word. Especially for someone as beautiful as you. Wait. The music sped up. Wait. Oh. Okay, I see what's wrong with the room. It is actively spinning as I'm looking at it. Never mind, I've discovered what's wrong. The room is tilted a bit. Yep, it's tilted. But only by a tiny bit. Actually, wait, no, is the room close? Wait, no, yeah, no, it is tilted, but it's also zoomed in. Tilted rooms? No, it is... Okay, so... The music's sped up, the room is tilted, and it's zoomed in. That is 3 of them. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Slender-san. I hope this isn't too overwhelming for you, of a commitment for you. Is her eye gonna come off again? Making you drive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. You're not very accustomed... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Monika's turning evil? Oh, and she's still perfect. Wait, what's happening? Somebody wasn't here for, the... Wait. Oh my god! Wait, the room is still zooming in! Wait, look at the chair at the very far left! The room is still zooming in! What? The room... Monika's no more or less evil here than before. Okay, well now I just have to see what happens if it keeps zooming in. I'm sorry, but we're gonna sit here for a little bit. As it slowly zooms into the one unfortunate place that I kinda wish it wasn't going to because it's not Monika. Sorry, what? Not gonna lie, I just looked through my dad's door, and I thought I saw a silhouette of a person. I'm already losing my mind again. See, let's just say... Oh. Let's just save here real quick. Yeah, see? You can see how much more zoomed in and tilted it is. That's crazy. The zoom is zooming. Oh, come on. Don't. Oh, come on. Like he like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monika. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take this seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Ah! Imagine it eventually turns upside down. That would actually be really cool. I'm gonna be honest, I do think that it stopped zooming in, though. Yeah, it stopped. Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who keeps manga collection in the room. But... Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back down into her seat. I'm sorry, Slender. Oh, hey, once again, those books have changed colors, by the way. The books in the middle? Yeah, they were blue last time. You'll make sure to put your Yuri shoots Natsuki a disappointed glance. Anyway. Okay, is her eye gonna come off? No. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, in this club room, so it's only right for me to do something like this if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Ooh, you're such a naughty girl! If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No. No, that's not what it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. Hey, the music's back to normal. So even if you don't read often, I'd be happy to pick a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started or something. It's still Zoom? No, it stopped. If you look at the paper on the green board, it stopped. Yeah, I'm having a headache. What's wrong? No, it's not. Look at the papers on the billboard. No, it's not going anymore. It's not going past him. I've been staring at them for quite a while. Yep. Do not Yuri flash me. Yuri flash. Help. No, the books are different. Press F1 for help. Yeah, no, trust me, it's not zooming in anymore. Otherwise, it would have been to the closet by now. Well, the music sped up again. Slowed down? I don't know anymore. Yuri reaches into her bag. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Destiny, just focus on Yuri. Look at her. Look at Yuri. Look at Yuri, okay? It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know... Wait. Okay, no. Discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being cute? She's not. She even picked out a book that she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Alright, this is probably the part. Can anyone hear me? Help me. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Ah, the room's back to normal. Still, it feels like something's wrong. So that's just normal that's gonna happen. Tomorrow is another day. What is that from? Isn't that from... That's not from Omori, is it? But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging through the closet. Ugh! I hear Natsuki utter an No, it's FNAF 4. Is it? I don't know anymore. It's so dark, but still I hear something like scratching. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You're looking for something? I see. That's what I want to... Sorry, what? Alright, so... Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys. Should I curse? Should I say this? Should I say the words? Should I just let it all out and read everything word for word without without replacing anything. Should I say the naughty words? Do what thou shalt. Yes! Alright, that's 2 for yes. 50% off. Well, alrighty. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of weird saying this on stream, but hey. Fucking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if somebody else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out what other people stands. Truthfully, I don't read manga, I just prefer to watch anime. I think it's coming for me. Answer the phone. I can't explain till I'm... Okay. How did you know that anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written all over your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to the box of manga and slips the volume back right in the middle of the rest. Aha! Much better! Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know how that feels. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfrate Girls. She's serious. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. Alrighty, see you later, Ace. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic, or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass of the door. I forgot she says this. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Slender-san. Consider that... Don't judge a book! In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfrate Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats that was weird. Hey, the books have changed colors again. What is happening with the black words? Truthfully, I don't even know. I think it has something to do with the script breaking. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. Can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. For me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. See, I have a solution for this. Sit on my lap. Water. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space, while she hopes I won't notice. Hey, yo, hey, if you're taking it in a weird way, that's your problem, not mine. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can take my time. It looks like a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. If only I could have a slice of life of Monica. Oh, that would be heaven! I kinda grew out of these since it's rare writing and entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Hey, look, the books have changed colors again. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not! Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something that you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up on a series I enjoy. You know what I mean. Eh? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Sorry. She's adorable? Exactly! That's why she is second on my date list. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown up out of this yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know, those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser. So I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would... Oh. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Okay, so I was correct. She does have an abusive father. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's a kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Yo, Charlie, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. I don't like that the screen went dark. Oh, you played DDLC. Good. Indeed, I do. From earlier in the stream. Indeed. Why is nothing being said? Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. She fell asleep. That's cute. That's actually really cute. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. Oh! Um... I don't think Monica liked that. Jesus Christ, what even happened? Insert demonic language here. Take it out of the pond? Take it to the pound? Oh, I know, just Sayori death. I'm scared. That was freaky. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? What? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. Did she just try to do something to me that wasn't age appropriate? She throws it at Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears it open. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish the sentence before stuffing it in her mouth. Don't worry, Slender-san. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. Is that gonna be a reoccurring thing? That's just why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Monica, my beloved! I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I just want to know, I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Pineapple smells? Walnuts, peanuts, take it in the fridge? Okay. Hi, Slender-san. Having a good time so far? Yeah, now that you're here. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just keep going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Slender-san. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Slender-san. Really. It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. This kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. I love pineapple. It's my favorite fruit. I love it on pizza. Although, my favorite fruit is peaches. I love her. Okay, so I have a question. Don't take this out of a weird way or anything, but is it just me, or is Monica's body, like, really small? Like, it feels like her proportions got, like, shrunk. Like, her head doesn't quite match her body. Is that just me? Or am I just now actually taking a look at her? I don't know, something just doesn't look right. It might just be my imagination. If you say so. Yep. Yeah, see, now she looks normal. I'm losing my mind again. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. I think I found a use for peanut butter now. Sorry, what? That's crazy. I'm so sorry I said that. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Not if I give her peanut butter. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth? But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? No, I guess that's just her normal sprite. Okay. She's just really skinny. Huh. Sorry, just trying to look at it on the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always am, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on the flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? It's very freedom, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, this kind of style has gotten popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have really been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? It was me. Well... Wait, what? Okay, I'm seeing things because I thought I saw something pop up at the bottom. That was weird. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's just been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like this because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story that your brain gets too fixated on one specific point. Yep, okay, I already know this. Thanks for listening. Alright, let's go with Natsuki. Sorry, I was AFK. All good. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ooh, she's such a bad girl. Hang on, I gotta do some. Alright, if something spooky happens, I'll wait for you. Don't keep me waiting. In fact, remember how I just wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Ooh, I'm a bad girl? Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours had been really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you how real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Hold up. My TV's about to shut off. Alright, TV no longer about to shut off. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she likes my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Yeah, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. I don't really want to read this. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school, seriously. But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. It's like when it's easy to read and hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can really be disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing is about simply writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out that feeling of last line. Yay! Welcome back, my Sayori of the channel. That's a weird thing to say. Welcome back, villain. So you did. I guess more went into that than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then what am I to take that away from her? What's up with her mouth? Her mouth is weird. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guessed it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No. Did I raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that you are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think its most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness of our weekend. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different skills and techniques that can go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them and getting them to work together and is probably the most challenging part. It might take some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by the example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club can give you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Bias? Oh. Ha! Apparently, she can change her voice to be very deep. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if there's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is funny. Wait, I never even got to read any of Yuri's poems last time, so... Alright, Destiny, do me a favor, write that down. I want you to type it in chat, if you can read it. Because I cannot read cursive. I see one word, and it's ghost. Or at least give me or at least, like, tell me what it's about. Let me screenshot this and then zoom in. Doki Doki. 666 comments. This stream is so cursed. Alright, give me a minute. Doki Doki. I'm gonna continue onward then. Unless if you need this up. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? Actually, no, I'm gonna wait for Destiny. I don't want her to miss out on any of this. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get something to drink. Ow! Isn't this just your reality? I could be wrong, but it sounds like your reality. My man singing the music out of boredom? No, not out of boredom. I actually really like the soundtrack. It sounds so good. Excuse me. I was joking, lol. No, you weren't. I saw your files. You were being serious. Yes, girl. Acid in the Discord told me it's time to drink water. Oh, I gotta plug in my phone. Ugh. I think she's having a hard time copying it. Give me more time? Oh god. Lost under the light, the blank of my hair. The blank of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last shimmering starlight. To have withstood the last of my limit, I ran out of room. The words I can't read will put blank. Okay. I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took a long time to read. Well, did I just see a glitch? I thought I saw a glitch. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting's pretty. That's a relief. Hey, the books changed colors again. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was very descriptive. Really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Slender-san. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. I have a new follower! But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of her past. and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot of more soul, putting it that way. I hadn't thought of it. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Alright, well, now that Yuri is no longer on my screen, we'll wait for Destiny again. Pardon me? You want to run that by me again, music? You heard that too, huh? The music was distorted. Yep. Yep. Wait, it was literally I just heard Your Reality being played. There's more piano, and also Your Reality keeps getting played. Wait, is Act 2 just full of music that has Your Reality remixed into it? If that's the case, that's actually really clever. And Your Reality. How can I love you in your reality? Honestly, Destiny, I don't think you really have to worry about it if you're still here. Just forget about the poem. Just so you can enjoy the game instead. It's really not that big of a deal. Phew. I guess that's everyone. He glances around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is the literature club after all. The last to be replaced by the sickening blue-green blank of the future, I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present. But living in the past, the light flickers. I flicker back. That's all. Interesting. Yeah, I'll never read her poems. How can I love you in your reality? I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Oh, this is not gonna go well. How evil is Natsuki gonna be? As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem, to the desk in one hand. It was so blurry I couldn't see some words. Oh, good. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? What the?
Did her arm glitch out? No, her arm glitched out. Hold up. What? I'm seeing things. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How could that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really doesn't come out as nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Slender-san did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Slender-san liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Uh-oh. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were trying to you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... Oh, she's a bad girl. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Slender appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know that he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you so full of yourself? Oh wait, doesn't the music keep... Okay, yeah, it's getting staticky. No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. I'm a bad girl. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew bigger in size as soon as Slender-san started showing up. Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act like as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you edgy bitch! Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is so much someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? Why is she the... You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do that, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Slender-san hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me, as if she just noticed I was standing there. Why did the music turn more spooky-like? What is happening to the screen? What the heck is with the music? It's getting faster. This is what's wrong. Suddenly, Slender-san, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. You started it. I'm gonna go with... Screw it, I'm going with Natsuki. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Help me! I'm in purgatory! Oh, it's Monica. I'm safe. Oh, she's gorgeous. Wait, I'm taking a screenshot.
Oh, Monica, my beloved. What the heck? It's Monica. Hey, Slender-san, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? God, I love her! Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they are done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. Excuse me. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, this just makes you want to spend less time with the others. That's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Oh, God, please do. I want to spend all my time with you. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. No, not my Natsuki. Natsuki, come back! She quickly runs away. Oh, dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you? I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Probably threatened her with a knife. Slender-san, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Oh, hey, it's there. It's there. Sayori's hanging in the background. Sayori is there. Hey, look just past Yuri's shoulder. Sayori's there. Sayori's hanging. Sayori's still hanging around. Sayori's here. Woohoo! Anyway, besides, I'm sure Natsuki. Oh wait, completely. Wait, was that there the whole time? Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a bit longer. I'm the president. I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. It's fine. I'm vice president, so please let me take responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me to be around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Slender-san. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice to. Oh, I forgot about this. Do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. I really appreciate. I forgot about that. All right. Portrait? Well, I've already failed. This game is interesting. Indeed. You missed a lot.
I'm sorry, Slender-san. I can't believe this. You would abandon me like this. Suicide. God dang it, I hate you, Yuri. Die already. Ah. What the hell is this? I gotta pick it. Well, I'm Dave. I clicked on something I don't think I was supposed to. Huh? Oh god, that's... Cinder-san saw something and clicked it, Yoshi. So, what is that gonna do now? What? I'm sorry, it's not funny, but at the same time it really is. I'm really curious on what is gonna be said now. Okay. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Cinder-san. Ah, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. But with the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Hey, the book's changed colors again. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Oh yeah, because she's practicing piano. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday? Can I see any secrets? No. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. No, just me. But Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. You know, I'm a little curious now. What is on the paper? Okay, it's all in Japanese, so you can't really read it. But is there, like, any secrets? I'm not seeing anything.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it's our first time sharing poems.
But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided there's no way you could be a bad person. And now you're apologizing. I know you really didn't mean it.
Slender-san, don't say those kind words so frankly. That makes me a little too happy.
Get her away from me!
I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. And I really am glad you joined this club.
Alright, Natsuki, I need you to pop in.
Everything's a little brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man... Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken back by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing.
I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear you, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
There you are. My love.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not! What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good at it yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed.
Aw, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Monica looks at me. Oh.
Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet.
Well, it is. I have it.
But maybe once I get a little better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so?
In that case, I won't let you down, Slender-san.
Monica smiles sweetly at me. Oh, I love you. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica is referring to the whole club or just me. Please just be me.
In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. Wait, did I miss something? Nope.
Thanks. So, did I miss anything? Did I?
Not really, no. I choose not to bring up anything about the three of us. Wait, I just realized. The chair is missing. There's typically a chair in there, isn't there? Or am I wrong? Whatever. Natsuki has run off into the closet.
Slender-san, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would want to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
I suppose. No! 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 Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. Oh, thank God. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on. We're going over there. Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, there's a chair in there. Why is the chair missing when we go over there? That makes no sense. Is the chair different? Wait. No, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I see the chair. I'm confused. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Marvin. Wait, oh God, I really... You know, maybe I shouldn't have picked that option. I think that might have just ruined Natsuki's route. But then again, I guess it really doesn't matter. It all ends the same way. Basically, it's about a religious camp that turned into a human experiment prison. But the facility gets even worse when they see it selectively breeding people. Pick me and Monica together, please. Sorry, what? That's crazy. People by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. Please, Natsuki, get me away! Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, but the dark turn came out of nowhere. Are you not a fan of that thing, Slender-san? No. Did the music just get louder? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories. So don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forget Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just this kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When terrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and they're all worthless anyway. And suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. Yeah, do apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I have this problem. When I let the book's writing fill my thoughts, my whole body... Okay, hold up. Something feels wrong. Alright, I gotta do all this again. Hold up. This time I'm not gonna click the weird glitchy things.
Promise? Okay, promise. Kitty. Skirt. Games. Huh. Hair. Ribbon. Diggle, maybe? Okay. Cute. I think it's romance, right? Yeah. I guess sing. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't get the glitchy text this time. That's weird. Wow, I wrote a perfect poem for Natsuki. Okay, so no matter what, you're actually kind of stuck doing this, huh? I'm sorry, what was that? Anyway, well, whatever. I guess it really doesn't matter. I kind of forget to pay attention to others. Hey Ace, welcome back. I'll be back for a few minutes. So I found this weird glitchy text in the poem part, and then it kind of just broke everything. It was weird. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's the literature club after all. Ah, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? I'm gonna take a picture of this. Wow, you really broke Yuri. I guess it was all my insults, huh? She really doesn't like me going Natsuki's route. This must be because I picked the glitchy text, isn't it? There's no other reason. It's gotta be that. See, now she looks attractive, both now and before with the poem minigame. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... Loser! Loser! What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book from my bag and... Alright, it's fine if I sit here. Oh, yeah. Are you sure? You seem pretty apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That's reading in company with someone else. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or something. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the part where she says, I want to bathe in your body heat. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as well as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. You better be. I just want... Hold up. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Yuri, you apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Yeah, this should work, right? I slide my desk up against hers. Yuri's, and then hold the book between the two of them. How does Monica come up with that stuff? I don't know. But it scares me. And it makes me love her even more. Sorry, what? That's crazy. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we reach, blah, 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 we read the book together. I guess that's kind of difficult to turn the page here. Any secrets? Here, I'll leave you guys with this. I'll be right back. I mean, what does bathing in body heat even mean?
Oh, I think you know.
Here I come!
Oh, the music has just stopped, hasn't it?
Yuri takes the left book of her... Takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Oh, I do the same with the right arm. With my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips on her side. But holding it like this, we're huddled up even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page.
Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second.
Or was it you? Is the question.
I don't know how I'm able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient. If it takes you a bit longer, it's probably the least I can do for being so experienced.
Sorry, what?
Since you've been so patient with me. The truth is, such things are truly an anomaly of thought, as if truly impossible to know. Fun fact, creeper face in the background. Since you've been patient with me, yeah, thanks. We continue reading. There's nothing even on the book. Shut up, you're not reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished reading the page before me. So in turn of my own violation, or whatever, we continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her thumb. Hey, Yuri. Go stab yourself. This might be a little silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses everything, or guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. However, nobody truly can be, as the term is too vague to have What are you going on about? Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. She's a total So, I don't know why it just came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My... breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest and feels her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Ironic. This reminds me of that one Family Guy episode where Peter is Slender Man and tells a bunch of kids. Wait, what? Excuse me? Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Slender-san, did something happen just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything? Sorry, can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Oh, I love her. Yuri just does this sometimes. So it's nothing alarming. All right, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag. Cinder and everyone, yo, it's the manliest Stanleyest! Greetings. Hi again, Slender-san. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that, baby cakes. Sorry, what? You never know. Want to share your poem, what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Okay. Greetings. Now remember, I did click the glitchy text, so this is gonna be interesting, I feel. Alright. Great job, Slender-san. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something slow. That way, it always counts when I put in... Oh, that way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? What? Writing with full of imagery. Pardon me? Pardon me. As much as I would love to dawdle around here with you fine folks, I must be off. See you around, gentlemen. Yeah, dude, you accidentally went to... How, though? I picked all of the Natsuki stuff. That's the weird part. See you, chaps. See ya! Alright, let's try this again, I guess. That's weird, man. That's really weird. Kiss determination! Determination on this I'm not gonna finish that. Pier. Anime! Romance. Bubbles. Chocolate. Doki Doki! Cinder, you have a blank thumbnail, by the way. I do? Okay. I picked everything perfect for Natsuki. So... Hi again, Slender-san. Okay. Great job, Slender-san. I was... We still doing the Monica run? What? I wish, but I'm sorry, I'm really confused right now. I made a perfect poem for Natsuki. So now I'm just really confused. Am I supposed to pick Yuri? I don't even know. I'm too depressed to keep reading now. Like earlier, I think if she gets... I'm confused. Save me. Delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. People still saying delete her file? Apparently. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. And again, it doesn't have the last one. I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I want to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from us all. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care you spend your time with her. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So, it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Huh. Slender-san, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Slender-san. Do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me! Oh my god, her smile. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, that. Oh shit. We need. I'm taking a screenshot. Play with me. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ! And I wanna go home. Ah, what was that? Ah. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. Well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything you've written by you is a treasure. That came out a little weird. So let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. I can't even read it, so she got you, lol. She did. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Hey, that is a pin fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. I just really like the way it writes, so I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. I really hate the fact that there is no music right now. Oh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. Oh! Oh, it's still squelching. I hate this. Come back, help. I'm scared. Destiny, please. Is this what the Sharingan POV looks like? I don't know. What is this? This is creepy. I'm so scared. This isn't right at all. I kind of want to have a save file for this. Okay, everyone. Oh, wait, sorry. Okay, everyone. You having fun? I'm terrified, dude. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each poems, right? We have some time to go over today, so if everyone could sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Perfect for Halloween? Yeah? Yeah? We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. What? Oh, Jesus. I don't want to play anymore. I've witnessed a lot of stuff that Omori can do to you, but this game is... I'm scared. Why, Slenderlaw? You got... You too scared? I'm very scared. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Linder-san joined, and we've started with new club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate you'd never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. We all know. We all do. So why we should work... I am so dyslexic today. Really? For real? Well, yes. Put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Slender-san? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Slender-san to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, oh god. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Slender-san joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Slender-san isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really not the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken back by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Slender-san want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm indifferent. If it means Monica gets to be happy, then I'll gladly do it. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it that same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we're against the idea of new members or anything. Cinder-san, why did you even join the club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given the choice not to join. Monica sits down at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting a club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club room like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Slender-san. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. What time is it? Oh wow. Okay. If I wanted that, then I could have joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Oh. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I do! Now shut it! I mean, I like how nice the club is right now, and I'm just happy to be here with you. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Hey, same goes for you, Yuri. Oh yeah, she gets her eye stabbed for some reason. I should do my best to consider everyone's feelings. Yeah, her eye is gonna bleed. I just really don't want to read all this again. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. Also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Slender-san? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Slender-san before we leave. Just to see what he thinks about his time here and all that. It's important for me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves at Yuri and exits the classroom. Phew. Things have gotten a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Cinder-san, I just want to make sure that you're enjoying your time at the club. I really hate to see you unhappy. Well, now I'm getting scared. I can feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And really, I do care about you, you know. I care about you too. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? I know! I mean, I want to spend time with you too. I do. I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There are just so many things I've been hoping to talk to you with you. Things I know you can only you could understand. So that's why, wait, no, stop. Stop it. Anyway, vanilla. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It doesn't really matter what I pick here because I feel like I have to. I mean, come on, it's giving me the option. I guess waterfall. Oh. Puppy. Lollipop. Oh, is it not gonna do the Say? Oh, well, Sayori's hanging in the background again. That is, twice this playthrough. Hi, Slender-san! Why does she look like she has buck teeth? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. This is a very unsettling image. Hi, Slender-san. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to... Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do that on a regular basis or something. Hey, guys, don't fight in front of Sayori in the background, okay? Jeez. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you today? Look, is it getting darker? I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they are cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for coins under the vending machine or something? I want to kill her. Can I kill her? Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, all 4 of us are here. Or, technically, all 5 of us. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still making time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival, too. Anyway, Slender-san, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could. We already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Slender-san is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into the literature of Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica.
I just love that Sayori's just hanging out in the back. I'm sorry, it's just really funny. But also, why? Because she's been deleted? Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Okay, this is just gonna be the whole tea thing. Hopefully I get to spend some time with Natsuki. Did he leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, well, Sayori's gone. So, I'm guessing Act 2, it really doesn't matter what you do. You're gonna have to go through Yuri no matter what. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here. Let's see. I'm sorry, but why is the music muffled like it's inside of the room only? That's really funny to me. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Okay, I've already read this. She's cutting! I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently, Slender-san. I've grown bored of reading. I mean, just knowing that it's just her, I just really don't care that much. Did I just see the room move around? Nothing's happening so far. Just gonna skip ahead. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Slender-san? Yuri suddenly presses her hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. At you. I love how her eyes became hyper-realistic. It's time to share poems. Monica, of course. Slender-san, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I think I have no choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I literally can't stop. I want to, but I can't. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day. Like she's collecting or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Oh, you mean like Sayori who hung herself? Sorry, what?
I think she's just that kind of high for her. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you, so that you can keep your distance. That would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy and spend a little time with me. Oh, I would love to! To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope it's effective. Here goes. Oh. Wait. Well, this is new. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. She's so adorable. BRB. Oh, good. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Natsuki! This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't help but really tell that you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I wish I could stop. Can somebody kill her? I can delete her. I still think it's nice to see her activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So, at least read mine too, for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know what else. Okay, yeah, this is just talking about her concern. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Slender-san? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. I want to! I really do! Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Just Monica. Who should I read my poem to next? Finally! Haha, I love it. Oh, it's everything I dreamed of it to be. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Okay, you freak of nature. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Manstan to come back so he can experience this. Be right back!
No man stand? Okay. Hi, Yuri.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem was about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my sins. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
Thank you, Monica.
I think I'm going to vomit.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm being so evil right now. I'm sorry. Oh, my chest hurts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Oh, God. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing for something terrible is about to happen. Yeah, you're about to kill yourself. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica? I'm not used to... Yeah, see, Monica's just kind of proving that it literally doesn't matter what she actually says, that Natsuki and Yuri are programmed to say specific things. It doesn't matter how mean she is. They will not know the difference. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Cinder Sand? Cinder Sand is going to help me. Yay! Wait, you? But you have the easiest job, Monica. Lewis, I don't know why you're complaining about me still streaming. I really don't. You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Slender Sand around and with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Slender Sand decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Slender Sand make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Cinder Sand, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth! For God's sakes, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Yay!
You picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. It's Sunday, okay with you?
Oh, thank God.
It's been ruined. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. This is what he chose. No, it is not fair. Giving us all this work, and then taking Slender Sand for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. She's more important than you! Pulling Slender Sand away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial for your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. Also, I want to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask for? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Slender Sand. Yuri's really something, isn't she? No, she's not. Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Slender Sand. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Yeah, there is. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But, you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? Only Monica. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Because it is. Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. Maybe that's why it's too strong now. I don't care anymore, Slender Sand. I have you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Slender Sand, just know that I love you so much. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pin I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I just want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Slender Sand. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? You know what? I'm gonna choose yes this time. Yes. Alright. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you go into history at this point, will you spend the most time with me? Absolutely. If I could. Poor Monica. Alright. Saturday morning. Or Friday night, technically. Saturday morning. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you guys are here before me? I thought... Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Cinder-san, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Cinder-san? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was that broken. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes the cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get a chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Ah, God, I'm finally in heaven. Ah, finally. Happiness has taken. Well, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. I guess tomorrow I'll get into the side stories and that'll be it. Unfortunately, I can't save. Yay, there you are. Actually, I'm gonna continue this part first. Hi again, Cinder-san. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's you in the game. Whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Slender-san. Or do you actually go by Scott Slender 427 or something? Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've mentioned. This would have been a bit less awkward, you know. Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Oh yeah, I should probably plug in my phone. Exist anymore? Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just stay and try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would have prevented her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Slender-san? Are all the girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Slender Sam. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. No! My love! My sweet Monica. I'm trapped, Slender. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Alright, well, I've already been through all this. So, I'm curious about something. Oh, hey, I unlocked side stories. Cool. Yep, Sayori. Oh. Wait, so there's not one with Monica and Yuri? Or would I have to go down her path in the... Oh, you know what? Side stories of friendship unrelated to events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes in DDLC. Ah, okay, I see. Oh my god, there's 6 of them? Okay, so I need to go down the Yuri route, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. So I need to do Yuri, and then I need to figure out how I can do Monica. Because that's really the only thing that's important to me. Yeah, I knew that was a new poem. Interesting. Alright, so I need to do Yuri, I guess. I guess I have no choice but to do that. Unfortunate. I really hope that doesn't mean I have to... delete her, because I really don't want to, man. I love her. But yeah, I definitely gotta go the Yuri route now. How unfortunate, am I right? Oh, cool. Okay, sweet. So I can actually just reset. Well, it looks like we're still not doing side stories for a while. So I'm guessing the only way that I can actually do anything is if I go the full route with one of the girls in Act 1. Which means it doesn't really matter if I go into Act 2. It's just... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, anyway. Attributions. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. Anyway, yeah, I'm still not done, I guess. I have 2 more stories that I need to find, and then I can start focusing on this stuff. So that's cool. But anyway, there's only one proper way to end this off.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Alright, I love you guys. Have a good day.